prefer the variety.
I don't think we've ever used these much. Or this one.
No, I think. Well, let's see.
Well, no, I'm just saying.
No, I think there's a bit of time. Let's go. Dodging. Alright. Let's give it a shot.
Food's ready, so we're just gonna Jasmine. Food's ready.
Alright. I'll be up in a sec.
Okay.
Oh.
So good. Would you like any milk with yours? Or sugar? Perhaps a dash of lemon? Or spider? Lemon? Why you'd ever have tea and lemon together is beyond me, but...
I'm good. Well, lemon can be good with some teas. It depends.
In my eyes, that's insanity.
Jasmine, do you want anything to drink? Some water or milk?
I brought up a can of soda. I'm good.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Oh. I'm fine. Things are just not cooperating with me all of a sudden. Is it?
That's fair.
Okay.
There we are.
Mm-hmm. You not hungry?
I'll probably eat later. But thank you anyway.
Of course.
He's like the other mother.
The other mother?
You know, from Coraline?
Ah. Yes, I remember.
Yeah, you're not eating with us because you're waiting for the right time to strike.
Who told you?
Oh.
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 I really hope you didn't spill hot steaming ramen all over your lap. That would be really unfortunate.
No, I did not.
Oh. Do you want me to feed you?
That never happened. No.
No, we're not doing that
Mr.
again.
McKay approved.
We're not doing that again.
Girl,
Absolutely
I don't need
not.
to be fed. I was already fed by my boyfriend. I don't need to be fed again.
If you insist. But I will remark that he did say it was perfect.
What do you mean?
He said it. I had the right amount for him. It was like it was just perfect. He said perfect.
Do we have to talk about this?
Would you like me to feed you, Jasmine?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Do we need to do the choo-choo train?
No.
Mr. McKay seems to like the airplane.
That's nice for him. I'm having trouble getting my egg, and I don't know why.
Well, perhaps if I come over there and help you.
No. Absolutely not. I got it. It's fine. Why did you look disappointed from that?
I'm fine.
Why do you want to help feed me so bad?
Is it because you used to feed me whenever I was a kid?
No. What makes you ever think that?
I wonder.
Oh, I got the egg.
Hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
This needs to stop. Stop. This is wrong. There we go.
Jasmine,
Yeah. Yeah.
isn't there something you want to bring up with your mother?
I guess. Where did my spoon go?
You are spoonless.
My spoon.
Oh, thank you.
I'm spoonless, apparently.
I'll take care of that. Sit. If I'm gonna be called the butler, at least let me do my job.
Well, I'm an adult woman, and I believe in, what is it called? Independence,
called
yes, doing things on my own.
Yes.
I believe.
If you call me a butler, let me do the job of a butler, which is clean up after the lady. Or lady. In this manner.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers.
Give me that.
I'll clean up some of the mess quick.
Okay. Weekend, you need to stop. You need to stop right now.
Let's do the rest. You're going to do great.
Okay. I don't really know where to start. Toku messaged me a while ago. I didn't even know he still had my number. He wanted to meet with me. Kanae was with me. I didn't go alone. But he started, I don't know. He mentioned that you were scared, and he was bringing up different things apparently that you brought up in conversation, and apparently at one point Mal showed up, and I guess some conflict happened, and he also brought up something called Marlow City, but
Tuku is a very interesting but a very dangerous person. I am glad though that you took Kanae with you.
mm.
I believe I know what he meant by Marlow City, at least when we were talking about it. Which, I do have something I do need to talk with you about, but are you at least doing okay after what had happened?
Mhm. Yeah, I'm fine.
I am here to answer any questions that you might have regarding to whatever you both might have spoken about, if you have any questions or concerns.
Fuck, I had a question, now I forgot it. He tried to tell me that Mal was gonna use us. Or was already using us.
And how would he know? This gangster, I don't believe knows anything truly about Mr. McKay. Not like us.
I guess so. I don't know, he seemed to know an awful lot about that Marlow City place, and I have no idea what he was talking about.
Well, the man does seem quite aged. All that gangster work may have, I don't know, affected his mind. Maybe he's making up things. Or maybe he's not. But I imagine he's gone through a few head injuries or two. Tends to create a overactive imagination.
Hmm. That's fair.
Well, what do you think, Jasmine? Do you think any of his words hold merit? You think there's something to it that we should look into?
Well, I am a little ticked off at the fact that he pointed a gun.
Yes, well, you're not the only one that's still ticked off about that.
Mm.
Unfortunately, they all made their choice, and that was the choice that they had made.
Mm.
You seem a bit lost in your own thoughts there, Jasmine. Speak. What's in your mind? We're here to listen.
He, it sounded like he did want to help, but he said he actually wanted to help me with, or at least offer help for stuff that I wanted to learn for the future, but I just don't want to be around. I don't know.
I mean, you have Bishop. He's definitely got a lot underneath his belt, more than what I think. Unfortunately, I'm sure Toku means all in well with what he wants to do, but I don't know if he'd have enough proper knowledge to teach you the specifics of what you would like to know.
Mm.
But at the end of the day, it would have to be more so up to if you think that is the right choice for you. But that is just from the point of view after knowing him for very long.
I guess.
Was there other things you guys had discussed, or any other form of concern you had?
I don't really remember a whole lot about it. I recorded the entire thing, but... I didn't watch it again or anything. I just sent it over to Mal because Mal seemed interested in watching it.
Alright.
Do people think we're brainwashed? Has anyone said anything?
Unfortunately, honey, yes, there is a lot of people that think we are brainwashed.
I overheard somebody at Orlando Saka say something.
Oh.
I don't know who it was, so I didn't really care at the time, but I was walking by and I heard someone say, "Isn't that the one chick that got brainwashed by Malius?"
They really know how to charm you in Orlando Soccer, don't they?
It was someone I've never seen there before. It was probably an outsider. They looked more Sapphiran, so...
By the way, would you both like to go to the upstairs living room to sit and talk? So it's a bit more comfortable than just sitting here at the dining table.
Sure.
Okay.
That's the thing, Greymane. She's not thinking about it to consider it. She wanted their opinion on it. Because she's not going to take the offer. She just wanted to hear what they had to say about it. So.
Merry Christmas.
Tora. The upstairs living room.
Oh, that one. Oh, my fault.
No, I'm sorry. No, it's fine. There's a lot of living space in here.
This is very...
You can come sit over here.
Hold on, I'll just... There we go, that's a little bit better.
Sit here.
Okay.
Your space.
Do you think Mr. Meow Meow fits my color?
I think Mr. Meow. I don't know.
Is that what we're naming him? After we watched this
Mr. Meow Meow.
recently? We're just naming him Mr. Meow Meow?
What'd you guys watch recently?
Yes.
We've been watching Halloween movies.
Oh.
He saw the cat and he was just like, Mr. Meow Meow? Here she goes back outside. Oh!
What was that?
I'm pulling a Stellaria,
I
don't
couldn't
mind
tell
me.
if that was... Oh, I thought that was Willow that made that noise.
No, that was me.
No, that was me on Sunday.
Oh, yes. That is true.
What?
because of the Oreos, darling.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were being a bully.
Ah,
Yeah. Oh my
I'm not
Oreos
being
are
a
gone.
bully. They're not gone.
My
Don't be such a
variety.
drama. There's literally Oreos downstairs. Unfortunately.
But that was a good portion of them.
Good.
You shouldn't waste food,
I
Tora.
can't
That's very
believe you
bad.
You're just an Oreo hater. Anyways.
She was crawling on the floor for the damn things. This is an obsession, not a matter of
My strange addiction.
morals. Truly.
I don't know, if she was on an episode of My Strange Addiction, she would look a lot normal compared to that one guy that was super obsessed with Pac-Man.
What?
So it turned out to be fake, but there was like an episode where a guy was talking about how he was obsessed with Pac-Man to the point where like he would ridicule his wife if she lost at Pac-Man. And like would like go into the parking lot and scream Pac-Man at people. But then apparently years later he came out and said, yeah, no, I don't do any of that. They just told me to act stupid for the episode. I'm a normal guy. I just really like Pac-Man. I just collect Pac-Man stuff. Yeah.
Reality TV.
Reality
That's
TV.
finest.
Yeah, we love it. I wonder how much of that is true and fake.
Well, I know two things that are true, and they're still alive, surprisingly. There's this person that has an obsession with eating charcoal.
Yes, I know that that one's true.
And then the other one that likes drinking lighter fluid.
That too, yeah.
Well, there is a reason behind the charcoal. There is a scientific reason behind it.
What?
Don't eat charcoal.
I'm not gonna eat charcoal, but it's something in our brain that like makes us like realize that there are nutrients in it and makes us want to eat it. Your body could be missing a key nutrient, and whatever the mineral has, you know, your body craves more because it has it. It craves the mineral, so to speak.
Oh,
There's apparently people that eat cornstarch. And like edible chalk.
I know about the chalk, not the cornstarch.
And also,
yeah, there is I know that there's a lady that likes to like
Eat it like the spoonfuls.
Only a
and
spoonful.
some
oh no, like
countries.
she'll keep eating it by spoonfuls.
In some countries, there are women that eat clay because it expands their stomachs. So that way they don't feel hungry for the rest of the day. They use it so that way they can lose weight.
Yes, there is some form of edible clay that you can eat.
Maybe that's what we should get you to eat rather than Oreos.
No, I'm not gonna sit there and I'm eat.
She doesn't need to lose. Are you calling my mom fat?
No, I'm trying to prevent her from eating more Oreos.
Yeah, but eating the clay
listen,
is for people
apparently-
losing weight. She doesn't need to lose weight. You need to stop.
Well, you
Well,
didn't say
apparently-
you didn't say that. You said
I
expanding
did say
stomachs.
that. I did say that. I said it helps women lose weight. You need to listen. You need to open up your ear holes.
Well, apparently Malius thinks that I need to eat more because I need more meat on my bones because I'm
To him, I'm like
Well, that too.
small.
There's a lot of meat and it's only into one area.
What? I'm sorry, do you want to say that again?
So, I believe we were up here for another reason or another.
No, I need to.
It would be good to not poke my eyes out again. Anyway.
Why do I even try?
What? Try
I
what?
get in shape. I
Talk.
have a
No.
nice body,
No.
the
We're not talking
people,
about that.
it has
We're not talking
problems
about
too.
that anymore. We're not talking about that anymore. Talk about what we came up here to talk about. We didn't talk about your health and your.
Well, apparently we're talking about my boobs and my body physique.
Okay, well, blame him for the boob
I-
part. He brought it up. I didn't bring that up. He did.
I think, if anything, your body physique is lovely, and I think you just, well, obviously an extra bit of meat wouldn't hurt.
I'm gonna get a brush reject.
A what? Say that again?
You
Go
want
on.
to say that
A
again?
breast
Stop having a stroke.
reduction surgery.
Isn't that already what's happening to you with that cut in the middle? I'm sorry.
What?
Can we just talk about what we came up here to talk about, please? I don't like this conversation anymore. I will get up and leave.
Yes, this is very inappropriate for a child to hear.
Oh, it's not like she. Never mind. You know what? I'm not gonna get into this conversation.
Are you
We're leaving it at the door.
Tora, I have a copy of
What?
All About You, American Girl. I think I know about these subjects.
Never watched it.
It's not. It's a book. Genius.
Never read it.
Okay, I'll educate you later. Anyway.
And I'm literally her mom.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's gonna matter about me talking about my body to my own daughter, who's also a female that's learning things with her own body.
Imagine
too.
living in a household with
Don't-
nothing but women.
Exactly. But we proceed forward. Anyways, back on the topic of what we were trying to talk about.
What were we on about? What was the last thing we mentioned?
We were talking about Mr. Odar and brainwashing and Orlando Sarkians.
Mm-hmm.
Silence is superior in the talking. Something.
Well,
Not
It's
the
slang, I saw.
Not the last part.
is there any like sort of concern or like anything you had?
I mean, it just has me worried about how many people think that I'm just brainwashed and I'm not actually myself.
That's understandable. Jasmine, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How much do you know about Malius?
Aside from what I've seen and what he's told me, not really much. Just rumors.
What rumors have you heard?
He takes people.
Is that all?
That's pretty much the extent of it. Though it's a different outcome every time.
Have you not seen that graffiti at the Bay of 09? Awful, isn't it?
Graffiti?
Oh, we were at, well, I was visiting the Bay of 09. It's in the industrial district. There's a charity center there. I was just exploring and whatnot. And there's some graffiti about Mr. McKay on the wall. It's rather unflattering.
I shot it. Same with the graffiti down in the sewers at Orlando Sacco. We're not allowed to go down there, but
Let's be
Bishop went down there with
careful.
me. And he told me that there was a reason why I shouldn't be down there, and he showed me the graffiti, and I shot at it. until I didn't have any rounds left. It just looked like that they were glorifying a terrorist, making it seem like it was his fault. Awkward.
Honey.
I think it's time I tell you some things. Some very important things that I feel you should know.
Okay.
I can tell you that it might get a bit heavy. But are you okay with that? Do you feel prepared for that?
Mm-hmm.
If you feel like you need to stop at any point, you're more than welcome to tell us.
Okay.
We'll take a breather.
Okay. Stare into the ghostly face chat as we listen to the tale.
Did I ever tell you what happened within my own mind with Malius? Anything related to that?
Mm-mm.
No.
Let me start back from a different point then, and then we'll get there.
Okay.
I've actually known Malius for a lot more longer than what we've told people that we've known each other for. I've known about him for at least maybe a good 4 to 3 years. Though at first we've never really had a form of interaction with each other. It was more so a form of an acknowledgement or something of the sorts. Whenever I was in the gang life, I dated someone that went by the name Leo. And Leo meant the entire world to me, and he's a really bad person. First ever partner. And he did really bad things that he shouldn't have. And how this ties in Malius is he went to go ask someone that I also knew of named Lono for help. And she said that she would help him. But in her way of doing it, she went to Malius looking for help. Because he's obviously a councilman back then, and he has been for quite a long while. Malius back then was a very terrifying person to be around. In the life that I was in the gang life, he was the last person you ever wanted to see. I was unfortunately tied into a group that was in the middle of almost everything that was going on. It was just a small group of us called the Fallen. He was working with tigers. And was very close with them. In fact, some of the old tigers that were there now work underneath him. But, with what happened to my first ever partner, all I was told is that he was taken by Malius and taken to a place called Marlow City. I didn't tell you this either, but I was not supposed to live by the end of gang life whenever everything went falling downhill. I had originally decided to give my life up to save this person, including Aiden, because Aiden was also taken with Leah, which is why Aiden is very different, and he is what he is today. It surprises me that he's still alive and that he's around, and that he was set free, because not many people that are taken by Malius are set free. But I was supposed to go on a mission to save these people, and in return, it would probably be the end of my life. Because everybody that walked in knew that their life was... There was the 50-50% chance of living. Anybody, though, that was going in ahead of time knew that they were going to just pass. And I was part of that group. A lot had happened, and someone had traded their own life in to save Aiden. And because of that, everybody that was in that small gang ran. Because nobody wanted to die at that point. Because it wasn't worth it anymore. This is just one of the smallest examples of a lot of different things that I still have yet to tell you. But if you want a more forward answer to what Malius is and that sort as a person, in a lot of people's eyes, he is not seen as good.
a lot of people are very much against him and what he does as a person. I can tell you for certain I used to be very against him. I despised him as a person and grew fearful. Because I had a lot going on, and that first incident that happened had traumatized me in a way I didn't think it would. And I became fearful for my own life anytime I had to see him or those group of people. But things happened that even I don't understand why it happened, but it happened. And I believe that in a way maybe it was meant to happen. My time after the gang life and my interactions with Malius were very odd. I didn't really have a form of interaction, but I joined a group of people that wanted to save the person that traded their life in. But then it changed to, we are going to kill Malius. And I had left. But while I was part of that group, I was part of a very specific operation that I didn't tell anybody about. We had plans that we were never going to tell anyone. And it revolved around the video that was put on Metagram of Malius eating someone's hand. And this is back a long while ago, before a lot of current stuff had happened, but I was in that room. I can tell you, though, that I was not the one recording it. But an interaction happened between me and Malius, though he didn't know that it was me at first. He had grabbed my hand and wanted to see into my mind and everything, and I let him, out of fear, but I let him, and it was as simple as that. But I didn't know the extent of what he had done. And I think this is why people say that they think that we are brainwashed, and it's because in a way, I almost was. But I took time to understand why it happened. And what he was trying to do. And originally, our relationship, whenever it first started, was not for an actual relationship. It was to actually use each other. But I told him the truth and what I knew, and I told him everything. Past interactions, the sorts, all of it. Even before that, I've had really weird interactions with him. There was one time where... Well, actually, I feel I should give this context first. Whenever he was in my mind and sorts, I had started to feel happy. And I started to feel different ways that I didn't know how to feel. And in a way it was terrifying, but also nice. But at the same time, it's an affliction that was put upon me where I started to care a lot about Malius as a person and the sorts. But I became overall cheerful and happy. And me and 2 other people had went into my mind and we found this part of him. And I, in a way, had killed the part of him. But, after that had happened, he acted very weird towards me, where I didn't know exactly what was going on. But he saw me as someone that was very familiar to him, someone he might have known at some point. I didn't know that whenever I killed that part of him, it had also erased any sort of memory that he had of me. And with this, he grew what some people would have said very obsessed. To a point that there was a moment where he had stalked me on his own, without anybody else being involved. It was just him, alone. But I had also experienced something else really weird during this entire thing, where I had a lot of people against me, even though I wasn't in some sort of ties with him or anything of the sort. I wasn't even dating him. And it went on for a year before I had actually started to date him, where people would tell me I was brainwashed. People would become upset and angry with me. I had people that used to point guns at my face and get angry at me. Nikki wanted to take you away. A lot of people were trying to do things that didn't make sense. And it didn't click until me and Malius became more familiar with each other in our relationship, where I fully understand him now and what he's trying to do. Though to the world, it can be very flawed. He wants people to be happy. He wants people to live in peace. But the way that people see it is, the way that he does it is very cruel and flawed. there's a lot more that I know that he's done. And there's still a lot more that I am trying to understand and figure out. It's not that he is a mix of a good and bad person. What he wants to do, he thinks is good. And I can definitely see that, yes, it is good, but the way that he does things can be very flawed to people. But I don't know. It's taken me a long time to come to terms with what he's done. To fully understand why he does it, and a part of me understands why he does what he does. I could sit here and I could tell you things that I know, but I don't know how much of that you want to know. I don't know if that is something you think you are prepared for to hear on things that I know that he's done. But I thought I'd at least tell you my story and what I've experienced. If you would like to hear what I've learned, I could tell you. But
why don't we first ask the lady, how are you holding up, Jasmine? Does this make sense to you? Are you angry? Are you sad? Relieved?
A little bit of everything, I think.
We could take this in parts.
Not at him, though.
I know, right? And who?
Everyone else.
No. That's very fair, darling. But if you prefer, before we get into other stuff, we can take it in bits and pieces. Tell you more down the line, let you have time to think and process rather than just, well, dump it all on you and then have you try and make a decision on how you feel about something like that.
I mean, I feel like I'm ready. Man. Horse. Ghost. Toast. What a time we live in.
Well, why don't we start off with something I'm sure you may have heard a bit about. And the fact that Mr. McKay has been known to take people. As I'm sure Mr. McKay has told you, in the past, he is a collector of many things. Art, artifacts, and yes, that does include individuals as well. But it's not in the sense of you take someone to the zoo and you set them in a cage or something like that. I believe Mr. McKay's intent is to preserve and ensure the safety of these rare individuals that walk the world. You already know how dangerous Saphira is and whatnot. And when we have such rare people walking around, they're constantly in danger, no matter how strong they are. I believe he wishes to further the existence of such rare individuals and ensure their safety and comfortability. I know before, in the past, he says he wishes to keep us in a box and ensure that all our desires are met for a big, large area with everything we could want. I feel like he does the same for those that he collects, ensures their comfortability and safety, while also pushing forward their goals of preservation. Maybe that's a harsh way of putting it, but I don't know if you have a better explanation.
Though I'm pretty sure there's also other reasons as to why he collects people, at least from what I've learned. But this also would tie in with Marlow City, and Marlow City is... that is a lot. I don't know how prepared you are to hear that. Or any of this, really.
If I don't hear it from you, I'm probably going to hear it from another person.
It is most likely true. Marlow City is real.
It is a real place. Some people weren't sure if it was real for a long time. It is a real place.
I believe some sort of research facility of some sort for scientific progress.
Marlow City is something that was very tied in with the gangs. It was actually one of the places you never wanted to hear about. And the fact that we had plans to even go in and get people out and to take it over is beyond me. Everybody knew that we were probably going to die, and that was going to be
or we would be stuck there for the rest of our lives. Actually, that's something I'll bring up another time. It was something related to Chase in Marlowe City, actually. Well, I could tell you. Chase was actually from Marlowe City. Well, not entirely from Marlowe. He was taken there at some point and then brought back home. But he grew obsessed with it in a way that he wanted to take down things that were within it and then take it over. Nobody was on agreement with his plans or ideas because we all knew that we were probably going to die. But this might be a bit heavy for you. I'll give you that fair warning before I continue. Marlowe City was obviously, as what Tara said, a research facility. For what they did was research using people. Human experiments. I think some as well of monster or different species or kinds, races, the sorts. A lot of people, from what I was told in Marlowe City, would go crazy. We had actually, the day that we had got Chase back, also recruited someone back named Mouse. And they were actually from Marlowe City. She was mute. She barely talked to people. She was a very interesting person to meet. I'm not sure what kind of experiments they did, but I do know that, the only baseline of it that I knew was that it would turn people insane. Do you have any questions or concerns relating to that?
No.
No?
She's actually got a lot of questions. I guess I have one. One question, I mean.
Of course.
If you ever split up with Mal, is he gonna take us there? Or if he gets mad at us, will he take us there?
No. I don't think he will. If you wanted... I could figure a few things that could happen, but... there's so much more to explain to it. Did you need something, Tora?
No, just stretching my legs.
Alright. How much do you want to know? Jasmine. I'm only worried about telling you so much because you are still very young and there's a lot that is going on, and I want to make sure that you are going to be okay once you hear the full extent of what I'm trying to get at. It's a lot, and I can tell you right now a lot of it is not pleasant. And a lot of it can be very gruesome and horrific and terrifying. But there is a reason as to why I'm telling you this, and to why I'm choosing to let you know about this stuff. There's a reason. But I just need to know that you are going to be okay when I tell you, because it will be a lot, and it will probably be very life-changing for you.
I'll be okay.
I do want you to know that you do have a choice in what you want to do with your life. And I am going to support you in whatever you want to do. And if you decide that by the end of the day you don't want to stay here, you don't have to stay here. If you would like to make accommodations to live somewhere else, I am also fine with that. I'm not saying that that would be the case, but it's a precaution and just a fair warning.
Okay.
Are you okay with continuing?
Mm-hmm. This shit got whack. Because on one hand, Jasmine doesn't want to know. She'd rather live a beautiful lie than a horrible truth. But at the same time, she wants to know why people fucking... she wants to know why people are suddenly hating on them. She doesn't like it when... She doesn't want people to hide things from her anymore.
I'll go from the... I'm going to try and start with the most... I don't know entirely where to start with this. To make it not as... I'll start with a topic that is more easier to digest, and I'll keep going. Well, sort of easy to digest. We started with Marlowe. I'll take you to another thing that is sort of related. Aiden used to talk about a place called the playground.
Mm-hmm.
The playground does exist. I don't know how much of it you've heard, but that is also a very heavy place to be in, and also not a great place either to hear about. The playground is a place where people would be placed that Malius would take, and they would be put through a test, a trial. And a lot of things would happen in the playground. You, in a way, if I were to say get married to Malius, would have also an older brother, even more older than Aiden. They go by the name Oops. You've seen Oops.
Mm-hmm.
I might be wrong on this. Oops does some of his work within the playground. I think he shows people nightmares and tries to entertain people that are in the playground. There's a lot that happens there.
There's probably children, old people, adults that are in there, teenagers. And they go through this test. And I believe, based on how things go, and I could be very wrong based off of this theory that I've had, and what I've learned is people that pass the playground are set free into the world to help people, to be like a model citizen, or to live happy lives. Though with that they lose part of themselves. Aiden used to not be called Aiden. Aiden in the gang life used to be called Lashiv. Aiden had two personalities, Aiden and Lashiv. Lashiv protected Aiden. Because Aiden had went through some form of an accident. And in Aiden's test at the playground, he lost to Lashiv.
Yeah, Tora? Tora's breaking it down for me.
But there's more to that as well that I will touch back on later related to the playground. There is other stuff that I've learned as well. Malius, I'm pretty sure, has in a way been taking kids as well with psionics to also do research. I'm not too sure on these specifics, but I do know that he has done that. He also apparently has stuff within his lower levels. He has multiple levels to the HQ. I don't know if you were there whenever you and Sarah had got in with me, but there's many levels.
I was.
Which I need to ask you, did you feel a heartbeat whenever we were down there?
I don't really remember.
But aside from that, there is also apparently stuff that he has on the lower levels as well. I don't know what it is, but he does have something. But he does also a lot of other things as well. I don't know if you've heard of this thing that he does. He does this thing called severance.
Yeah, I know about that. I overheard him talking to it about you. Or to you, I mean.
What that is someone going in and changing and altering another person's memories based on what they have and replacing it with something good. And that's what he wanted to do with my memories of your dad. Other sad memories that I had. That sorts. There's also another thing I feel you should know about. Because I'm pretty sure you get curious about certain things. And this is also the touch up on the playground as well. Malius has a very interesting diet. I don't know if you've heard about people calling him also a cannibal. It is very much true that he is, but in a way he isn't. And I think you should know this as well. Technically, I am also but also not. Well,
Thanks for the sub. I appreciate
I
it.
think I would be. But I don't know how much you know about the specifics of what me and him are. But with what we are, it's normal in our nature to eat certain things that to people aren't right. But that's also because we feel a hunger that can never be satisfied. Unless there are certain things that we eat. I will tell you this, that yes, I have eaten people. And so has he. But this is mostly because of what we are. Though it is very looked down upon, but there are some instances in some cases where we have to, otherwise we would never feel satisfied. I've also done other things as well that he's also had me try, which is eating aliens. Something of the sort. Something exotic is what he calls it. Which is why if you were here, I think you were here that one time, he made something in the kitchen. And it was partially an alien.
Was it the one that Mickey tried?
Yes.
I was there for that.
I have my own dedicated freezer to those things, but I keep a lot of it away from things that are more for you. We can eat normal things, but I think it's not. How do I explain it? It's not as nutritional or satisfying as what we truly need. Other than that, I don't think there was too much of anything else, unless I'm missing something.
I think we mostly covered all the spots.
I do want to say there is a reason as to why I'm telling you this. Because I felt you deserved to know. Considering it's already been almost close to 6 months in this relationship, and I don't know what the future holds. Actually, I don't know if I mentioned another thing to her that I think should be mentioned.
Oh, stop yawning. Wake up.
And to also answer your question from earlier, about what you think he might do. So, something I feel you should know of. If Tor has not told you, I don't know if you know what tethering is, but I am tethered to Malius.
I don't know what that means.
It's like making a bond with someone. But I guess in the sense of how we learn about it is how he set up the tether is
I feel very similar to our connection, but not exact. Let's say if Malius got hurt, I don't think you feel it, unless it's like something trying to break the specific connection of it.
yeah.
They are together in a way that you can communicate telepathically now, correct?
Yes, we can.
But you can't feel exactly what each other's feelings. You don't know each other's thoughts.
Yeah, we don't know each other's thoughts, we don't know each other's feelings. But from what I know, he can do a thing sort of like scry, which is like watch what I am doing. He can see what I see right now. Which is you two sitting here in the living room with me.
Which is technically useful whenever we have situations where we can't find Willow.
There is also another thing that we've been thinking of doing, but that's mostly because a lot of stuff in my mind has gotten all over the place and very heavy. We thought about doing more so a mind link on top of the tether. And a mind link is where our minds are connected together in a way where I don't know if he could hear my thoughts. It's very hard to describe.
Oh, stop yawning!
We can see each other's memories and flashes. I don't know if we can hear each other's thoughts unless we decided to. But, say for instance I am feeling really sad. He could take all of his energy from a distance and put all of his happy energy into my mind so that I am just happy. Or have some form of happiness. Or feel his happiness. And then if he were to feel like angry or anything of the sort, I could give him my feelings of happiness. But I did know that I wanted you to at least know that. And to answer your question, I don't know. Because, I don't know. I have no idea. Honestly, at this point, it is a very wild card on what would happen. But I can tell you for certain that I don't think he would ever use us.
Okay.
I have spoken to him a multitude of times about this, and I have been nervous about this. And I think it definitely set in stone recently. Just based on a lot of things that have been going on. He does love seeing all of us together as like a family. And he does very much love being around me and you. He does genuinely care. Which to me is very baffling, because back then I very much know that he didn't care about people. And he's still trying to learn that and come to terms with that feeling. But he has said that he is very much enjoying that feeling. And he does want to see us safe and happy. It's just, he doesn't know how to go about it. He doesn't want to use us, from what I've been told as well. From conversations I've had with him. He also doesn't, he wants us to make our own decisions, and not based on what he thinks might be right. Because he cares enough to see us in what we want to do.
My butt was really sore.
As for the point that I was trying to reach and all of this, so telling you all of this is because I don't know what the future holds. I don't know what will happen. I have genuinely no idea if me and Malius will get married at any point. I know that it's been... We talked about it at one point, mostly just out of the genuine fact of thinking about things. Not that we wanted to do it in the moment, more so because it was the curiosity of everything with a lot of what was going on around us, and we both came to the conclusion that if we were to get married, it would bring a lot of chaos to not just us, but a lot of people. And if we were to, but also technically now, in a way, I would technically be his partner in crime of what he does. Which means I would be beside him in what's happening. Or I would help him. Which another thing is that if he passes, I would probably try to continue things where they've left off. And this is what I meant by earlier. If you weren't okay with things, it's okay on what you would want to do. But you would also technically, in a way, be living in that shadow. And people would also possibly see you in that same light of they're brainwashed, or they do this and get involved in this. And I know you've spoken so many times about wanting a normal life, and this is why I'm telling you this. But also so that you are aware of what the future could hold and what might happen. Other than that, I don't really have anything else to go on.
Okay.
Is there any questions or concerns you might have? Any thoughts, any things you would like to say? Get out of your system?
No. Not really.
Tora, is there anything you want to touch up on?
No, I believe you've the points. I think this is just merely time that we need to take to take things in, digest them.
Well, do you know that I'm here and I will support you in whatever you do and whatever you think makes you happy, and I will be here to listen if there's anything you want to talk to me about. You can be as open as you need to be. You could be angry, you could be upset with me, you can... anything. I will still be here and I will listen to you.
I know. I know.
Do you want some time alone? Okay.
Yeah. Mr. Meow Meow, ease your mind. We'll be out and around. Not too far.
Okay.
I'm gonna go downstairs to get some stuff quick.
Mr. Hemwick will be with you shortly. Could you follow me to...
Sure. Ow.
Would you like her in the red room or the... Please follow me.
Okay. Why is it always the fucking red room? Does Jonas know that Jasmine is scared of it? Is that what this is? Any particular place?
That'll do, Hitchard. Thank you. And please, sit wherever is comfortable for you.
Okay. Maybe it's your hair. It sounds... I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Sit there, hands on your lap, eyes closed. As if you're expecting me to scold you.
No.
It's very guarded stature, is all.
Oh, I just feel comfortable like this.
Children will be children. Anyway, good evening.
Hi.
Are we here about my request?
Or rather, my offer. Or is this just you wanting to talk about school?
About the request, mostly.
Mostly. I'll take mostly. That means there's some of it, which means you're just here to see me.
Yeah.
Doesn't even deny it. We are improving. Look at this. This makes me feel much better. Much better indeed.
So,
What was your selection?
Well, the one thing I really do want, it'd probably not be a good idea now, considering everything that's been happening.
well, what's that? Is it a pony?
No.
I can get a stable arranged and everything, even riding lessons.
No. The one thing I've always wanted was to actually grow up properly.
How do you mean?
Not the whole, oh, you're 2 years old, time for you to just...
The accelerated age.
But with everything that's been happening, I don't think that'd be a good idea.
I could. The difference, the part that makes it difficult is your mind. A
Adolescent form. A toddling form. The brain is not developed. The thoughts you're having now would be far too complex, far too stressful for an underdeveloped brain. I would have to either temporarily store some of your memories in something else, or I would have to place an enchantment upon you, likely via an item, which would dampen your mind.
as you
Grow naturally. I would either return to you some of these facilities, or some of these memories, incrementally.
mind you, about every year or so, you would experience a traumatic episode,
As you adjust to memories that are yours, but then you would likely become concerned in how much worse they get as you go. Meanwhile, if I simply dampen your mind, what is a appropriate way to state this? Right. I mean this as a professional way possible. Simply because I cannot think of another term at the moment. And I'm sure I'll remember afterwards, and I will hate myself for it. You would still possess all the memories. However, your mind would be dampened via an enchantment, via an item.
so you would know these things.
But your mind will not have the full capability to overload itself. This would mean that you always will be aware of these things, and as you become old enough and as we weaken the enchantment, it will not be as impactful. Oh. XYZ. I now understand the why behind it, and you can formulate your opinion around it then. The side effect of this is if you do experience something traumatic during your natural aging, you may not respond to it as one should, such as grieving. You may not be capable of... You would have the emotion, but not to the full extent. A few tears, but not a meltdown. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Then again, you're not exactly the most, expressive young lady I know.
Right.
It's possible. But there's many hurdles, and it would be less... It would be less getting what you should have had, and just close as I can get it very artificially.
Mm-hmm.
The second option, rebirth. I would... It sounds terrible to a child. For the sake of education, I would destroy you, encapsulate your soul in some sparse fractions of your consciousness. I would then essentially recreate a body for you, and I would place your soul within it. Via your soul, your wants, your aspirations, your feelings, all the same. But with the lack of your mind, all the traumas, the memories, would fade. You would be you. Your soul would continue. But your memory would be gone. This would ensure that a newborn shell would not be overloaded by your current transgressions and trials. A completely fresh start, still you. Side effects, however, would include everything up until now would have been a waste of time. You would be more so a child born after her big sister Jasmine passed away. Not the best way to go about it, in my opinion. You may as well... I would essentially be forcing the process of the cycle. Just instead of you fraying apart and reclustering with the other dust. Just shoving you right back in. Have you wake up in a hospital, your dear mother fawning over you. And we simply claim that you were born like any other child. I could even have the paperwork falsified. But this is effectively suicide. And you are not an adult. and I am not willing to accept it from you. Let alone from my niece, whom I would rather assist in overcoming their trials. But payment is payment. Give it a few years. Get the money, and it's an option. But no, I won't be happy about it. But it sounds like you had something else in mind.
Yeah, she's gonna go with A or B. A or B, chat. I'd like a place to go whenever I want to. Somewhere quiet, away from people. Maybe have a way to go there whenever I can.
That's child's play. Absolute child's play. My expertise, if anything. That is certainly doable, and I can provide you a few options.
Okay.
I will say, though, that is almost... disappointingly easy. Sure.
You want to say the other
Forbidden
option,
knowledge,
Jasmine?
Magic powers. A personal guardian. Extended life. Just a place to hide. And here I thought you were acting like a grown-up. Completely doable.
Okay.
Are you sure that is what you want?
No.
Hiding away from all of life's troubles does not mean you can overcome them. If anything, it makes you weaker. Running away. But rest is also important. And I cannot promise that you cannot be found. The more private, the more secure you want it to be, the more steps I would have to place for you to get there, the less comfortable it will be. If you want a panic room, break a magic item and get whisked away to something secure, can do, but it would be that, a panic room. Secure, and you would have to wait for me to come retrieve you. Give you a handful of the keys. Make sure that they only react to your soul. It would be the enchantment of recall. Or scroll of recall. Effectively, I set a rune down in a location. In this example, a panic room. 6 walls, technically. No doors, no windows. Enough air food for a day or two, and some books. Help you pass the time. From there, I give you a few items. I'd likely give them to you one at a time, unless you get the bright idea of saving one of your friends. Someone tries to come at you, you break it, and you're gone. Or somewhere completely different. Somewhere where you are not Willow's daughter. Just Jasmine. Young human girl. I know a place, actually. Quite nice. The culture would be far different from what you're used to. Big city, exciting people. And I am known there. Anyone gives you trouble, I can take care of the problem. And you would not be my only guest. So don't worry too much about that. Give you a map of my favorite places to visit. Bit of an allowance. Simple as. In that case, you simply let me know when you want to go on a trip. It's not too far from the office, Phoebe. In fact, it's almost next door. I'll just pick you up my next time I have to head in for paperwork. And drop you off back at home at the end of my shift.
Okay.
That is an option. The other option is... well, you certainly liked Elysium.
Mm-hmm.
However, while it is serene, I can't make adjustments there. And my own influence wanes. In fact, my own influence inhibits me. If something goes wrong, somehow, with an Elysium, it would be very difficult for me to help you. So our options are Panic Room, Elysium, or my neck of the woods. If you can deal with me, you can deal with anyone there. Your allergy might be a pain, though. It's very charged.
Oh, my friend Kiko made something for that.
Simply remember your pills, then.
Mm.
Which pleases you? Panic Room? Vacation without my influence? Vacation with my influence?
As nice as the other two sound, I think a panic room would be the smart decision.
The smart decision, yes. I would need time to prepare it. And it is not foolproof. If your hands are tied, if someone gets the jump on you, if someone knows to look out for teleportation magics, they could foil your attempt to use it. As well, is it really safety? Or is it relaxation? Is it protection you require or sanctuary? What I think you need is escape. Not escape from the dangers of the world, but escape from who you are. An opportunity to be a child. I will ask again. Out of the 3 options I have provided for you, what do you require?
I think the second one would be nice.
My neck of the woods. That would please me. You have my number. I'd simply pick you up and drop you off as needed.
Okay.
Oh, and little slumber parties.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. I will give the same warnings as I did for your first answer. This is not safety. This is not foolproof. And I would require to know where you are to both pick you up and both to take you home. You'll be seeing me frequently. And if you do get up to anything, I will likely hear about it. I'm not going to rat you out to your mother, but try not to make too much of a mess.
I'll try not to.
Understood. A moment. Casey. Actually, no. Gerald, are you free? Meet me in the red room, please. We have some accommodations to arrange. Once Gerald gets here, I'll begin regaling you.
Okay.
Shouldn't take him too long.
Mm-hmm.
He's actually spent a great deal of time there. Tick-tock, come on now. He always takes so damn long. He shows up in an instant whenever I don't need him, or if he wants something, but Lord forbid. I actually need him in a timely manner. He's dragging his heels. We're getting great cross at this. So, How long do you think he's going to take? Oh, even better. What do you think his excuse for taking so
Hi,
long
Gerald.
is going to be? A, I was on the other side of the building. B, I was caught up in conversation. What was it? What took so long?
I have to keep up the right face, sir.
Other side of the building. Come here. Miss Jasmine here has asked me for an interesting request. I would be ever so glad to provide my niece a bit of a gift, especially as we get closer to the holidays. What she's looking for is somewhere she can run away to as needed. Somewhere not Zephyra. Somewhere where her name and her family doesn't quite mean much. If anything at all. I'd prefer not to just drop her off in some random world. Second chance package isn't quite what we're looking for. Do you think the sisters at Sanguine Cross would be good hosts for her?
I think they can accommodate her. And I believe that
It
you
would
will have
also
an
see to her
enjoyable
health
time.
needs as well. That and out of everyone in the city, they do have the best cooking. Very well.
Shall I make the arrangements?
If you could, something close, but not immediately on the hospital grounds would be preferred. I don't want her getting wrapped up in something messy.
Understood, sir.
Thank you.
And do you have a
Oh.
preference of accommodations, miss?
Would you like a roommate? Something small, something grand? How humble do you want this to be?
I'm okay if the room's small. I don't mind.
Understood.
What was her name? That older one. Lost her child not long ago. Valerie, I think.
Yes, sir.
I think she still has a spare room. Plenty of clothes, that would probably fit you. I'll give her a call, if you could see that the sisters are up to date in her situation.
Will do, sir.
Thank you, Gerald. I'll review with her the rest.
Understood. Do either of you need anything while I'm here?
No, thank you.
Any other guests that I need to be aware of? Should I rush through this, or can I take my time?
Miss Stellaria is here. I believe they
Really?
are just enjoying time away.
I'll welcome her too.
Understood, sir.
If she requires me, let me know.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I think that'll be all for now.
Thank you.
All right. Now to fill you in on what any of that meant. There is a city that more or less started to develop not far from where I do my main business. It's been there for a few, I think close to a century. Most of a century, at least. They call it Graveport these days. Small clusters of many different beings just trying to exist. Some of them denied proper processing from the gods. Some are like myself, who are a bit too stubborn just to lie down. Others are runaways like yourself, or simply people who are curious about our different form of life. Your credits will mean nothing there. Neither will your name or your royalty. You will see many different kinds of persons, many different ways of life, doing their best to coexist. Now, mind you, some people do disagree, but there are laws in place, and we are very firm on them. The worst that will ever happen is you might get, roughed up a little. That is in an absolute crisis. The people I was discussing are a small band of sisters that operate a hospital, Sanguine Cross. It's vampiric, but very good-hearted. Their overall prospect is they care for everyone's more serious ailings, injuries and such. Quite cheaply, especially for someone like yourself who's fresh. A Matty, as they will call you. If you're willing to give them a vial every now and then, they will gladly see to whatever needs you require.
Okay.
Valerie. I'll save some of the details, but she's vampiric, but a bit more of a crone. She's let herself wither a bit. Slowed down on her feedings, not really wanting the active life anymore. She lost her daughter not long ago. Been quite lonely with the empty nest. Would you be willing to fill that for her?
Yeah, of course.
You get your getaway for now and then, and in exchange you make an old woman a bit less lonely. Expect her to dart over you.
Okay.
I'll make it clear what the expectations are for her. She's not to adopt you, but she can very well be a good friend. What I politely ask is that you do not delve too far into what occurred with her daughter. It was not kind. Sure can likely get you fitted with some old clothes or new clothes. Everything from there. Simple as. Give me about a week. For you, at least. And I can probably see to the arrangements done. If Valerie would rather be left alone, I'll respect it, and will likely get you put into one of the dormitories around the Sanguine Cross. As said, you would be up and around Sanguine Street, promptly named, I know. That part of the city actually very much draws in most of the still living residents of Graveport. Expect to see witches and occultists and warlocks of all types. people who won't really be too concerned with your strange upbringing. They've likely done stranger themselves.
Hmm.
Any questions? I welcome them.
So there's no risk of me getting bitten then?
If someone attempts to feed from you, there won't be a problem.
Okay.
The sisters are adamant that non-consensual feedings are far worse than many other acts of violence. They're trying to live in peace there. And out of the families, the vampires are the newest on the block. Newer than the many witches and warlocks you'll encounter. The covens are actually far more cemented. They did not have anyone to feed on for a great time. It was only after we actually started allowing mortals in that the vampires had anything at all. If they start hunting them, they'll run out of food very quickly, and they will lose support even faster. We won't exile them, but it will get far more difficult if children start disappearing in the night.
Hmm.
They're smarter than that. At least, they better be. Good. The one rule I will give you is do not go into the tunnels or the catacombs. The depths of Graveport have likely the stereotypical ones that you're worried about, enough to spur new question. The ferals and the withered. So long as you can see the stars, you'll be fine.
Okay.
It would appear your dear sister is now vying for my attention. Maybe she heard you in here and got jealous.
Oh. Maybe.
Shall I allow her entry?
That's fine.
Very well. In the meantime, what your homework is, dear, get permission from your mother. I'm not doing this without consent of your parents.
Okay.
At least, if I am doing it without their consent,
Okay.
I best be prepared. Good. Thank you, darling. Go ahead and send her down to the Red Room. Jasmine and I were just finishing up our business. This is a pleasant change. I'm glad I had that little talk with your family.
Hmm.
How have things been, by the way? Improving?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm glad. And McKay's behaving?
I mean, you missed it, but he did hit me on the head with a Bible.
Huh?
One of the haunted houses that we went to, I kind of got possessed, I guess. I didn't know what was going on. I just noticed I wasn't moving. And he ran up and he hit me with a Bible, and Mom sprayed holy water on me, and I guess it worked.
McKay picked up a holy text and hit you with it.
Yeah. It sounds really weird, I know, but...
A bit. Especially for a man like him. Quite uncalled for. Very well. If that is what it is, very well.
And then he thought I was still possessed, so I hid under the bed for like 5 minutes.
You can get quite stuck in his ways, yes. So. Anything else I should know?
Does she tell him, chat? Does she tell him? No.
Very well. I'm not actually sure why your sister's here. Do you have any idea?
I'm actually not sure either. She probably did just want to. Well, I don't know. Yeah.
Yes, we'll see.
Heyo.
Ah, there we are. Come on down, dear. We actually just finished up. Now then, I should ask, business or pleasure?
Business.
Oh, I probably should leave then.
But of course.
Yes.
Okay.
If my body will let me get up, actually. Hold on. Help! Oh, no, I'm good. No, I'm not good. I knocked something over. No, we're good. I'm okay. I'm okay, thank you. Thank you.
I look forward to hearing from you. Let me know what your mother says.
Okay, sure thing.
Have to go, dear.
See you in a bit.
Have him. How may we be of service?
The other option that she was going to say, chat, was, she was going to ask him to not involve her in any of his business anymore. Yeah. That was going to be the other thing that she was going to ask for, but she had a feeling that he would say no. So, my can! Where'd it go? Where the goddamn... Oh, there it is. I'm dropping all sorts of shit! I have like a box of like Dr. Pepper cans I haven't taken out yet to the garage.
Why are you sitting all by yourself?
Oh, I'm just waiting for a friend to get done with a meeting.
The one that was good at pool.
Yeah. Which I think is ironic considering that her dad absolutely hates it.
She said that. There's nothing happening upstairs. Why are you sitting by yourself?
Like I said, I'm just waiting for her, so.
Why not wait upstairs?
I mean, I could, I guess. I just usually think that this is, like, comfy.
It's not boring.
Well, not to me.
What?
I was thinking.
You're always thinking and not thinking.
If you need anything else, Miss Jasmine, please let me know.
I will. Thank you.
So secretive. What were y'all talking about?
Nothing much. He wanted to give me something, so as his niece, which still sounds weird that
Oh, you're the one he talks about.
yeah.
He always mentions stuff about his nieces.
Hmm.
I don't know if he's worried or happy or upset. He doesn't show a lot of emotion on his face.
Yeah, I've noticed that about him too.
Do you know how, like, blobfishes are, like, just kind of always sad?
Yeah.
He's kind of like that.
Are you comparing him to a blobfish?
Yeah.
Why do I suddenly have I suddenly have this image in my head. Anyway.
Me too.
I get the feeling I might be seeing that image later. Anyway.
You will.
Yippee!
I think someone's gonna try to help me to lift up a spray paint can. They were talking about putting stuff on all the art on the walls, and I think I might do that.
Oh, jeez. If you do that, I get the feeling my teacher might get mad at you.
Your teacher?
Yeah, his name is Bishop. But last time he was in here, he was able to name all the paintings.
Huh. I don't think I could name one.
Yeah, art history is not really my strongest suit.
They've just all got naked people in them, so I don't look at them often.
I mean, that's fair too.
The statues are fine, you can climb them.
You could.
Please refrain from climbing the statues, Miss Jasmine.
I wasn't going to.
Oh. This individual, you will hurt yourself.
No, I know. I know. That's why I said you could, not you should.
Should you have any questions, please do reach out.
I will.
You will hear from us.
Okay.
He's such a party pooper.
Are you... Do you work for Jonas, or...
I'm just stuck here.
You're stuck here?
I mean, kinda. I used to wander. I don't much anymore.
So you just kind of stay here?
Yeah. I can lift a lot more here than I could anywhere else.
That's fair. Oh god, my eye's burning.
I
Oh!
wish I could leave. But it's just boring here. It's always business, business, business.
Yeah, I get that. Can you possess, like, an object and have somebody carry you out, or...?
It's the one I have.
Oh! Were you the one that was playing chess up there? Those couple weeks ago?
For a while, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But no one ever plays with me unless it's Tuesday.
Yeah, that's when the building does open.
When it's not just blue hair. He never plays games.
Yeah, that's fair. He's always busy.
Always. He just talks a lot.
Yeah. Honestly, going to those haunted attractions with him, that was like the first time I've ever seen him actually doing anything.
Whenever he's here, he kind of just sits around. Either writing or talking and... Business, business, business. My hair is blue.
You got Gerald to crack a little. I'm actually impressed.
I've never seen him laugh before.
Yeah, I haven't either. That's actually great.
He's really serious too. On police, he doesn't do anything. Just really cryptic. I don't think I've ever seen him in the sun either.
I got theories on that.
Do you think he would sparkle in the sun, or do you think he would burn?
Oh, I think he would explode. There is that one movie where they do just explode.
Mm-hmm. I could maybe see that.
Oh, yeah. And it's not clean either.
Nope. Just a puddle on the floor.
I don't think Mom realizes that I've seen that movie.
Your mom and her dad sound boring.
They're not. Not in their... I mean, her dad is anything but boring. I'll tell you that right now.
Well, but she was saying how he thinks that he wishes pool was never invented, and he doesn't play games, but he's good at Monopoly, and...
I think he's more nerdy than people realized.
I don't know.
But yeah, I think the pool thing, I think he lost one game, and I think that's why he hates it.
So he's just a sore loser. It's not like anything traumatic.
I don't know, though. I'm not actually sure. Maybe it's something else. Maybe it's because every time there's a pool table, everybody gravitates towards it.
What's fun?
I'm not sure. I'll have to ask him at one point. Just ask him, okay, serious question. Why do you hate pool? Please don't, you know. I just want a straight answer.
I want to place my bets on he lost once. Never played again.
Yeah, probably. I could see it.
Just a sore loser. There's like no one here today.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Kind of quiet.
Last week there was a bunch of people. this time there's like no one.
Might be something going on tonight.
Maybe.
I know with Halloween almost being over, I think next week that's when it is. I think a lot of people are preparing themselves for the whole Mad King Thorn curse shit.
That's why some people aren't what they actually are, right?
We have a running theory that last year,
Weird.
when he cursed everybody, a lot of people attacked him or tried to, yell at him or argue with him or insult him, and that's why this year's curse was so bad. And apparently people did it again, so next year's curse is going to be even worse because people just don't learn.
Well, I think that might be the fun of it.
Maybe. I don't know.
You don't know what's gonna happen, and then you expect the worst, and then when it's a little better than the worst, it's fine.
That's fair. A part of me is thinking that maybe next year they'll all turn into toddlers.
I want to see blue hair as a baby. Just imagine his little arms and his little suit.
It's either that or maybe like some small, like maybe everybody just turns into skippets.
What's a skippet?
Oh, it's these little animals that are really fluffy and they have really big fluffy tails. I'm friends with one.
Like a squirrel?
Kind of like a squirrel, but their tails aren't as long, and it's just mostly all fluff. It's more like, it's not like the length, it's more like the width.
Okay. A really fat squirrel.
A squirrel with a really fat tail.
Okay.
Essentially.
Yeah.
But I'm friends with one, and she has an ability to turn people into skippets like her, and a lot of people have been apparently asking her to turn them, so I've seen quite a few people run around as them.
Mm.
Hmm?
It's like nothing to do.
You know what would be fun to have on here? In this area?
Mm.
Air hockey.
I think I've played air hockey maybe once. I broke his table.
Oh.
I tried to touch it without the gloves and it went...
Oh, I gotcha. Air hockey or Connect 4.
He takes such little steps. He's like a penguin.
That slow turn really got me.
Just that. I got him to laugh a little bit. I'm trying to do it again.
I wonder what would actually make him completely lose it.
I've been trying to figure it out.
It's something vampires laugh at.
I'm not sure.
Maybe I should show him Hotel Transylvania. Maybe he'll laugh at that.
Yes. Teach him how to dance like the
Like Dracula.
Yeah. I wonder if we keep insisting that he goes blah blah blah.
Blah,
He
blah,
might-
blah.
Yeah.
Just go to him
Maybe.
and be like, hey, can you do us a favor and say this? He'd probably just look at us. He'd probably just be like,
He would look over, and then he would look back. Nothing. Just a deadpan.
just a deadpan expression.
I constantly deadpan. You never know what I'm thinking.
I was about to say, it's really hard to tell.
You'll never know.
I do see people up there playing pool.
Yeah, someone tried to play it earlier and hit the 8-ball in one shot. Like in the first shot.
That's amazing.
He just said, whoop. Never mind, and dropped the cube.
Never mind. This isn't my doing anymore.
Mm-hmm. I think it's the one that's really bad at pool that's playing.
Oh, which one is that?
There's a woman in a red shirt. She's really bad at kind of all games.
Oh. Oh. You mean,
She also...
you mean Casey?
I guess so.
Hmm.
She also can't match her nails to her clothes. Very well. She's a red shirt on and blue nail polish. It looks weird.
Oh, I didn't know that. I couldn't really tell about the nails, just her shirt.
Mm.
Oh, she might be up there playing with her husband.
She was talking about it earlier. Saying, oh, my nails aren't ugly. They match my husband's. Mm.
Ew.
Gross. Yeah. I wonder if I could put nail polish on my gloves.
Maybe get like fake press-on nails.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. So are you invisible all the time, or are you actually able to show yourself?
It's not really being invisible.
Just more incorporeal?
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm not strong enough by myself. I used to only be able to lift the tablecloth. Blue hair gave me a little more to work with, and I could pick up my dress and my gloves and my shoes.
Huh. Well, that's good at least.
Yeah, he's not always bad.
Mm.
Just boring.
Yeah, he can be.
Doesn't talk about much either.
I wonder what they're talking about in there.
I am curious. Do you want me to go lurk?
Are you able to without getting caught?
We will see.
Oh boy, okay. Thank you for the stretch. Chescos, I love them. I love them. They are so cool. I'm probably going to stay here until closing, and then I'll go take those pictures for you, Dan. I'll take some
I was
nice...
doing something weird, so I didn't go in.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. They weren't talking.
That's weird.
At least I couldn't hear him from the door.
Did you want me to put a background on the pictures, or did you want them to be transparent? Dan?
I couldn't really see much. I could see his little hand thing. But I don't know.
I found out that he does that with a lot of different things, so I don't know.
He did the same thing when he was helping me out. Maybe he's helping her do something? Maybe she's hurt.
I hope not. I hope not.
I don't know.
Because if she is, I have some ass to kick.
We were talking about it earlier. If something happened where it was life and death, and she was saying how her dad would be there like almost immediately, and then it would be a whole thing. But I don't know. We were just talking about pool.
I just hope she'll be okay.
Probably is.
Is it
Someone
just me?
up there is really loud. Right?
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, no, I just heard somebody talking.
Yeah, he's super loud. Maybe he would be fun.
Maybe. If I could stand up. For some reason, I'm having a really difficult time standing up.
Do it with the legs.
I'm doing it with the legs. Oh, God.
You get stuck.
I think it's because it's mostly referring to the fourth dimensional reason that I haven't been at work for, like, over quite a few days. And I haven't been doing anything except sitting because I'm a lazy ass. Anyway.
Air's always thicker in that room.
Hmm?
The air's always thicker in that room.
Oh, yeah. I think that's where all the worshipping was.
I think it was kind of just everywhere.
Oh, that's right. I mean, this is a religious building.
Was.
Yeah, it was.
Many religions.
Also, somebody up here is, like, really loud. We don't know who, but we could hear you all the way down there.
In what way, shape, or form?
I had to stop and actually discern if what I was hearing was actually talking or if I was just going crazy. Somebody was talking.
Maybe it's both. Maybe you're going crazy. Maybe you went crazy.
Dunk.
You are going crazy. You're starting to see ghosts.
I see them all the time.
But you're cool, though.
Is it such a bad thing to see ghosts?
I hope so.
Yeah, I think you're
I
cool.
don't know.
Well, they don't have a body temperature, so you're kind of right.
That's not what I meant.
Was he
Well, I
very
don't have a
cool?
body.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Well, you've got to learn about literality. How you knocked my ball out of the way there and still sunk yours? That's impressive.
Thank you. I was made to be able to do things.
They said it
with
wouldn't
efficiency.
take as long as yours, but I think her talk might be longer.
I was about to say, yeah, no, he is taking a little bit longer.
We were sitting on the pool table and she was saying how, oh, my talk's not gonna be as long.
Eh.
The liar.
Oh shit. That was the one he's still talking to?
Yeah.
Good comeback.
Yeah, she was full of it.
She was fun.
That was, wow.
That was a rather interesting noise. You do realize I'm playing single-handedly with my left hand only, right?
Yes.
Good.
Why?
Are you not left-handed?
No.
Are you bored?
Well,
Guesses.
Handicap.
I win.
Well,
Got one back this time. It's alright, considering the previous two went the exact same way, except in my favor.
that's fair.
Well played,
Well, this is my first time playing this, so...
then. You wouldn't have assumed
Are you
it.
able to lift up the cubes?
I should be able to.
Do you want to play?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like your veil.
Thank you. I found it on the floor.
Those are where you find the best things.
It's where you find people. Most of the time.
On the floor?
Well, yes.
You already have
Standing.
4. That's impressive.
I like this game.
I thought you meant dead.
Nah, that would have been lying
Shut
on the
your
floor.
mouth.
Oh. Wait, that went
I
in.
want to help you.
That did not go in, but I saw it go in, but then it did not go in. That was really weird. Dang it.
Placer?
No, if you'd like, by all means.
Good shot.
Thank you.
Aw.
Be careful with your king.
You are very
Yes,
welcome.
I keep accidentally grabbing pieces.
He's running away.
Not really good angles for a lot of these.
From their duties.
I'm really glad this table's
You might be able
holographic.
to-
Oh,
Kills them. Before the rebellion or their citizens does.
maybe
That is
if
a
I
joke.
get lucky with this one?
I
You
may
Maybe?
have to go brief.
Yeah.
That's
Is that
perfectly
a
fine.
deer?
Oh, that's Geldeer.
His name's Deer.
Geldeer. Yeah. It's still my turn.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, no, I did go in. No, you're fine. You're okay.
I thought you hit one.
No, I'm like trying to like figure out.
I did indeed.
I think you might be able to shoot that far one into
Perfectly
either
fine.
corner.
I'll
Maybe.
make the comeback from it, as it were.
Let's see if I can.
Playing as if I'm white, not black. Ah, well.
I almost made a really bad joke with that comment.
You are white.
Yes, no, I'm playing it as if I'm...
Oh, dang it.
Oh,
I am joking.
You're welcome. I got it for you.
thank you.
For some unbeknownst reason, you see, the pieces are actually reversed. They're on the wrong side.
I can go through this table. What am I doing?
Queen is meant to be on the home color.
Yeah, you got an advantage.
I do.
No, it's fine. I'll play from it.
I don't want to whack you.
Oh, you're fine. Oh! Oh, man. You were close. I was actually really hoping because that would have been a really good shot. And
It was so close.
it was very close.
I'm really upset.
That was really great. Ah, I was off by a little bit. Well, you'll get this one.
You just made my turn really easy.
I was supposed to say, yeah, you're gonna get this one for sure.
The soul is stronger than the flesh. I wish you luck.
There you go.
Thanks.
Hey, well played.
Well, it's
A good game.
Yeah.
Little bit, yes.
That was really impressive, though. I was like, oh, please win. And then the moment it stopped, I was like, oh no.
It was right on the
I'll go
edge.
bishop for bishop. That's perfectly fine by me.
Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead.
Here, you get over here.
so we can observe. All three.
Oh, she's out.
She's out.
She's out.
She's out.
Look up.
You may have a chance.
She's out.
She's out.
Yeah.
Rather interesting.
Who is winning?
Technically, by points, I'm losing, so. It happens. I played as if the pieces were in the right position instead of the board being incorrectly set up, but giving up a singular pawn, I will happily play to it. So I will take that knight.
To be honest, I was unable to tell that there was a pawn there.
Fair enough.
Why did you?
Although at this point as well, unfortunately, I'll definitely go rook for bishop. I don't mind that.
Don't get overzealous.
Well, I'm down both of my bishops.
I just realized your horses aren't backwards.
Aren't backwards. You mean aren't backwards?
Never mind.
It was something that
Maybe.
Casey and I were joking about last time.
Really? I mean, to be fair, she is the kind to have that sort of joke going on.
You should tell her to paint her nails differently.
Why is that?
They're the wrong color. They don't match her outfit.
To be fair, they're very nicely painted, I think. It doesn't really matter about what colour your nails are, whether or not they're natural, though. She paints them to be nice.
They don't match. They're not nice.
You are relentless.
Think of it as a level of asymmetry. Draws the attention. Why not?
Not even complementary colors, though.
Exactly.
That's why I'm saying asymmetry.
That's not asymmetry. That's just bad.
I'm only saying
You're
you're right there.
bad.
Hi, Gildear.
Is your other hand?
It's a bright blue and then a red. That doesn't work. That's like Captain America.
Better.
It seems fine to me.
Casey's just being patriotic.
I'm not wearing red. I am red.
I'm red.
See, and she said she painted her nails to match you, so like, shouldn't they be red?
Whether
Why
or
are they
not I
blue?
want to do something particular here.
Playing the black with white hair.
Mm.
There's black here. Playing the white.
You doing alright still?
Yeah. Just come.
Rather astute.
Why did
Yeah.
you slow turn at me?
Your husband called me bad. I don't
I
like
think we
him.
both did.
Oh?
Hmm.
Called you bad? Well, that
Yes.
seems like a skill issue, darling. Learn to play the
Whoa! Oh, wow!
They weren't even playing a game. He just called her bad.
It does happen.
It
That'd
wasn't
be
a
nice for
game.
trying
You
to
just
figure out
called me
whether or
bad.
not with none of my pawns
Man.
like this I can actually get you with en passant.
Understood.
Your husband's rude.
Yeah, he's
Does
being
not
mean.
seem to be quite good at
Hmm?
this particular
normal?
game.
People are being rude.
That's normal.
Yes, it is normal. I don't know. Sometimes I like it when he's rude.
You have very yellow eyes.
Yeah.
They remind me
And you
of
have
Predator.
heterochromia.
Beautiful, actually putting yourself out there. About time.
This is
You
a
have
compliment.
heterochromia. Vicky.
There you go.
Nice red hair. That is a compliment. Mr. Gildear, how are you? I'm at work. I'm always fine at work.
Well, I'll tell you what.
That sounds
Keep it
boring.
like this. Check. Interesting.
What is your favorite color?
My favorite color? It's a kind of
Yes.
purpley pinkish color.
Just takes your queen.
It's the color of my husband's eyes. My second favorite.
You're really bad at this.
Ew.
I
Ew.
think I see the smoke coming from his
It's been a while.
He's from my fiance.
A worthy opponent at
Yes, makes me remember them both.
Ew.
up against.
Yes, I know, it's incredibly gay, isn't it?
That's not gay, that's just gross.
I did them 3 times yesterday.
What is that?
That was the conversation topic. Was
Right.
anything else? Yeah.
Slowly but surely.
And of
takes
yours?
Mine are black.
What's your
They go
favorite
with all
color?
outfits.
looks like someone who would.
Yeah, exactly.
I would
Well,
like
technically, they're not painted; they're just naturally that color. But
But still, black does go with everything.
I would need to answer. I would need you to answer me one question before I do. What's the color of your woman's eyes? Your wife?
There you go.
You
I
have a
guess blue.
wife?
Beyonce. Not married.
I do believe it is.
Whom to the altar he'll be? His fiance?
Well played.
Oh, I thought you said Beyonce.
No.
My mind about a single
oh
piece
my
at the
gosh,
back
you
when the
go
front
dear
line.
Yes, your
engaged to
favorite color is
Beyonce.
I can't believe it.
Although I do play a tad aggressively, I must say.
You have to tell Lauren.
Some users
Man.
get distracted by what goes on.
You would be correct.
Yes,
Yeah.
but, well, acceptable losses in the eyes of achieving a goal.
Yeah.
How?
I do not sense hunger, but I do consume. Very simple.
Sorry, rather interesting noise. Just set the table back up again very quickly. There we go.
But why?
It's like a garbage disposal.
Like a
Good
garbage
night.
just. He's like an incinerator.
Horsey.
No, because they just kind of stay there.
I
They
mean,
don't
it's
go away.
based on a horse, yes, because that's what
Mr.
knights
Gaudier,
were.
may I get you
but-
anything?
He doesn't need it.
Thank you.
Not always horses.
Was
Can
just
you get him food? I'm kind of curious. I want to see how it works.
Could you repeat
Good
yourself?
idea.
Food. Give him. Me.
He would just eat it.
Look.
Would you like me to make them go away?
Oh, you want to watch him eat?
I think that's called watching a mukbang.
I believe he just showed you.
But where does it go?
You
Is it
should
like
show them
falling?
the thing bolted to the
Somewhere.
top of the inside of your skull.
Ah,
Furrowing their brows at me.
He's always furrowing his brows at people.
I get it. It's because he is a silly goose.
not
Only
quite,
silly
no.
gooses furrow
He's
their
just
brows.
rude.
Definitely doesn't smell like a fowl.
Stay strong, Mr. Hughes. Stay strong.
I find the most productive way of ever so light reinforcement is a chop to the top of the head. Light. Playful, but enough to let you know that business is being conducted. Just
No,
saying.
I do not want a chop to the head.
I don't have a head.
That's the entire point.
While I
I used to
appreciate
get those
the
all the time. You do not like me.
mildly creative
On the
solution,
head.
must refrain from touching this.
In that case, then, a spray bottle full of water.
No head. No,
Now that
water.
is-
No.
No water?
No.
Hmm.
I mean, I could do the
Was
thing
that
where I
you
go
trying
and
to do an
stand in the
impression of a
rain
spray
there
bottle?
and see what happens. It's kind of fun.
Not fully sealed up?
Excuse me, Miss Stellaria, were you?
I thought I heard somebody doing an impression of a spray bottle and I got confused. There it is.
I think it is.
That or they're beckoning a cat.
Is that rodent around again?
Yeah, okay,
Yeah, he's
number
right
one.
Whoa.
Number one, we'll tell our guests we have rodents.
Number 2, we have a rodent?
Hey, Nick. I'm doing alright. How you doing?
Oh.
Just an RP right now.
Right.
Understood.
It's like this wide and this big.
I ensure this
And
place
long.
is quite tight. Do not
It's
have
around.
any
It
issues
is.
with rodents.
I don't know
Just
how
got
to
home
do
from
this.
work. I gotcha.
I don't know.
Does he have a little hat?
Every time I see him, he gets bigger.
Isn't that stereotype? Isn't that pigeonholing the rodent population?
Yeah.
What?
Maybe.
Not stereotyping.
Why are your nails blue again? He doesn't have anything blue on him.
His
He
ties
does.
will.
You just can't see it.
It's purple. What?
Yes, you just can't see it.
Is it his penis?
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
pardon
There
me.
are children present.
Please watch your language
I
while
did not
children
see.
are
I'll
present.
be back.
I'm joining this group.
Okay. You're
Yeah,
joining
we're the
us.
cool group.
Yeah.
Pretend I did not say that.
No, it's not.
Disappointment.
But apparently if you say you're cool, that doesn't make you cool, so...
It's like calling yourself nonchalant. You gonna play or are you just standing?
Well, I was looking then. If you want to play, by all means.
Oh.
Would you like to break?
Show him how it's done.
You have to start it. Would you like me to play with a handicap?
No.
You didn't ask
All
me
right,
that
then.
question when we played.
You said it was your first time. I always go very softly
I
on my
didn't break
first
it
time
hard.
with someone.
Isn't there children here?
Well, of course I'm going to play softly. I'm not going to hit hard. I'd break the balls. You did sink one. Your shot.
I'm gonna
Get out of the way.
I mean, you're
Stop!
Show your force.
Stop with the ball talk. I swear to God.
You don't know what I can do.
Likewise. Trust me there.
Gildir strutting.
You are cute.
Did you gag? Did not know ghosts
Without an
gag.
autonomic system as well. That's a rather impressive feat. Might want to move a tiny bit, though. There you go. Look at that. Deflated them already. Wait, I wouldn't say.
Anything new going on
That's
still?
your problem, not mine.
Same old?
Not really,
Go
no.
on.
Yeah, the same
Mhm.
old.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm bad at whispering.
Yeah, that's fair.
appreciate that.
Do you know if they're still going with the whole white Christmas deal, or are they gonna do something else? Because I know Elias was mentioning
If
that.
anyone brings up Mariah Carey, though, I'm gonna have a fucking conniption.
I think you're doing the wrong thing, please.
I'm sitting there.
It's not even Halloween yet. Please spare us.
You've still got Thanksgiving as well.
No one likes Thanksgiving. Glorifies.
What's there to give thanks for?
Exactly.
Yeah, spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Oh, actually, I shouldn't sing that song here.
Now,
Wait, what song?
Muscle. That would be
Oh. Yeah, probably not.
I should not sing that one here.
Yeah, probably not.
Keep putting too much spin on the side.
I ain't paying no bills.
Are the children having some sort of shared hallucination? What are these songs they're singing?
Conniption.
I don't know if there's a thing about a shared conniption. But delirium nonetheless, more or less.
I'm just singing a song.
A song that we probably shouldn't be singing here.
I cast a spell on you, and now
you're mine.
Can't stop the things I do. I'm lying. Been 300 years. Right down to
But
day.
of all the witches working, are you the worst?
I'm not a witch.
Ah. See, there's the lyric.
I could see you pulling it off, though.
You're mine. Nah, I'm not a witch.
Oh, I mean, like, with the outfits, though. Mostly.
Kisses.
Been 300 years. Right down to the day. Now the witch is back.
Hocus
And
pocus.
there's hell to pay. Bum, bum, bum. I put a spell on you. And now you're mine. Hello, Palace District. My name's Stellaria. What's yours? I put a spell on you. And now you're gone. I put a
Gone so
spell on
long.
You say it so nonchalantly.
Your wretched little lives have all been cursed because of all
Thanks
the
for the
witches
stretch.
working. I'm the worst. I put a spell on you. And now you're gone. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Couldn't set myself up, unfortunately.
You better don't believe, you better get superstitious. Ask my sisters. Oh, she's
finally
suspicious.
touching the
Thank
whiteboard.
you. I
There
put a
we
spell
go.
on you. A wicked spell on you.
Get my name right, boy.
I put a spell on you. I say it the pie up a baby up a night. I say it the pie up a baby up a night. In Koyama, in Koyama, say hi, say bye bye, bye bye bye, bow.
It's not going to do anything, but feel free to. I mean, you might crease the suit a tiny bit.
I like the version where if you go to Disneyland, they say heck instead of hell.
Yeah.
She just turns and looks at everyone and goes, heck, to pay.
You're always alive. You're tenacious of things.
Yeah, so was
I know what to sing next.
I don't know.
I mean, she is.
But like a vermin.
She's a rat.
Oh, it's a rat.
Well, she's a ratkin. What do you expect?
Do a little dance.
Hey, give me a listen. The corpses of cheer.
Do a little dance, make a little love, and indeed get down
I
tonight.
tell you a story, make a skeleton cat.
Of our own jubiliciously lovely corpse brow. Die, die, we all pass away. Don't wear a frown, cause it's really okay. You might try and hide, and you might try and pray.
We
all end up the remains of the day.
Finally, finish
Yeah,
it.
Well, the girl was a
Almost like I was
beating
being
over miles
nice.
around. A mysterious stranger came to town. He was plenty good looking, though down on his cash. And our poor little baby
I don't know
felt
how
out
you
of gas,
fucked
but
that
her daddy
up,
said
but-
no. She just should cook. So our lovers came up with a plan to elope. Die, die, we all pass away. But don't wear a frown, cause it's really okay. You might
You
try
wanna
and
pay that
hide,
way.
and you might try and pray.
Yes.
But we all end up the remains of the day. Bow, 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 bow.
I thought you were gonna pull a me.
Well, sing the white afterwards. Normally, yes, I'm very much cursed for that. I'm very bad at being able to get to that, passing the black, but then the white just decides, you know what, time to go home as well. Well played.
I think it's just... It's funny watching Solaria.
Okay, I'm
I
done.
broke, and then...
That's not the end of the song, though.
I encourage violence.
With?
I don't think you understand how difficult it is for me to sing, Jasmine.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Very cute.
This voice can only last for so long with singing, Jasmine.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I won't push it.
Especially since I'm laying down.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Look, you're bound to this place. I'm not overstepping my position.
I'm sleepy.
I'm polite.
I think you
Yeah,
have
for
the
all
best
just having
taste in your
fun.
mouth.
Oh, no, no. I think you misunderstand who would be eating who.
What?
Referring to how they are going.
Don't worry about it. I don't know either.
I
So
think
there was
I'm
a
gonna
second
head out
person
for
over
the
there.
night, though. Hi.
Are you gonna head out?
Kind of entertaining, really.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Okay.
I did not know it
Will I see you on Thursday at ICCA?
Yeah.
Man, it would have been
Okay.
great if
Halloween
we could
party.
do that, but
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'll do it
Alright.
next time.
I'll see you then.
And I'll contact you, Shelty, if I have a
Bye.
gift. I
Have a
might
good
give
one.
you.
I can't tell if he's just staring or if he's looking at me. Or in this direction.
He's being a professional.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Menacingly.
And suddenly I want to beat a child. Haven't
Do
done
not
that
encourage
since my
violence against
daughter.
children.
You wouldn't be Jonas's niece.
There's a difference between beating and disciplining. A light chop on the head is perfectly acceptable and won't cause any
No
damage.
chops in the head.
Just a small bonk.
Okay, but the problem is that I can't feel most pain.
I could make you, but I won't.
Okay, good, because I don't want your... I could go running to your wife.
I know you could. You have difficulty feeling other things.
I can feel trauma.
You and 99% of the rest of Zafira.
I was gonna say, I can feel trauma.
Imagine having, you know, an actual family and an
That might
upbringing.
cause you to feel emotions by just speaking of it.
I already do.
I have a lot of that then.
Like if people bring up food
Then you've got
you-
98% of the fear beat. See, you're in that. You are the 1%. Congratulations.
I
You had a
mean,
decent raising, upbringing, yet you're still traumatized.
I mean,
Congratulations.
I mean, sort of. I mean, eh.
Yeah.
My upbringing wasn't, nothing to write home about. Rats doing rat things.
Boy, how many siblings do you have again? Because most of the time you scream middle child.
Yes, ironically, yes, I am the middle child of the three oldest.
Exactly.
There's only 7 of us, though. Was only 7 of us. I still have my
go near the door.
relatives in a sense. But those are just my people, and they follow you because you know what you're doing type family.
Well, that's always your kind of thing, though.
Hmm?
This is good. 2 nights are in.
As, there it is. Right, they're kissing. Ooh, ooh.
They are. Look at them. Yeah. And then the 2 kings are in love with each other,
Ooh.
and they have run away from their kingdoms to elope.
Yeet.
You're not making a very good impression, are you?
Why would I need to make a good impression on you?
Ooh. Plenty of reasons, but I don't go around tooting my own horn. Not that kind of person, and this isn't my place of business. I mean, Poi could probably vouch for how long I've been around.
But I do.
I know a lot
I
of
look to offer you a gift as a good sign of friendship later. By the way.
Sure. A rarity, but if it's you of all people, Poi, why not? Not that I trust you, but I know that you're very straightforward.
I gave a lich one gift already too, so might as
You
well
gave a
start-
lich a gift. Why would you give a lich a gift?
Because they're also my friend, but not the one that I worked for. There's someone that actually respects me for who I am.
I was going to say, if it was the one you worked for, you'd probably be a bit more upset about it. I don't think you'd be
I
giving
would.
away a freebie.
I'd be setting up a trap, and we wouldn't be talking about it right now. Then.
Some kind of holy water infused explosive. Something like that.
No, a sign-up sheet of everybody here in Zephyr or wherever wanting to beat the shit out of them, and just have a line of them to jump them later.
No.
Boy, you're the kind of person that would somehow find a way to rig it so that a person was paying for the pizzas of everyone in Lower Zephyr. Just because you're that kind of mischief.
At the moment, it's more I'm getting some stuff done. I need to get it done. So
I'm
I
not
can
good,
move
but
on.
I know the rules.
You know, everyone's always trying to get something done.
I have been. People did spring. The fall cleaning for me. So one less thing off my plate made my job easier. People chose to do something, and I chose to take the opportunity.
Of course you did.
Hey. when you go and take the entire security force of the Garden District out for an update.
Oh, of
Leaves a
course
lot
you
of
were going
blind
for
spots.
fucking walkies. Honestly. Boy, you're a rat, not a dog.
I am. But I get my shit done.
Well, actually, to be fair, I don't think it matters what you are, except rat, dog, no. Actually, you're a problem. But that's just always a bit of fun.
You know, that is a weird thing that you bring that up. There's quite a few people around that would go, that like can say they hate my guts, blah blah blah, and then turn around and they know that I'm about to go into combat and someone go, please be safe, don't die.
Yes, boy, congratulations. You have somehow cornered the market on ambivalence. People both love you and hate you at the same time. You're that bitch.
Hand, there's a person that was in this position before me. That name slips my mind though.
Oh, ha ha. Really? If you were any more roundabout, you'd be congested with traffic.
Oh, 100%.
I was paying attention.
I can go a game with you
And move my phone forward.
if you're willing.
You're still yapping in there.
I saw the portal and I got.
Won't say no, but sure. Come on.
The portal is normal.
I'm sitting down.
It either means he's
Would you
coming
like
back or
to
he's
break or shall
leaving.
I?
I just asked that.
Yeah, but obviously you're the one offering me, and I'm like, well, I'm being a gentleman, boy.
I just played myself.
You always offer the lady. There you go.
At least this pool table's low enough that I don't have to be like on my tippy toes.
Yes, but if it was any higher, you'd be scraping your tits with every shot.
Hello?
She's buxom. She always has been.
Wow.
That was
We're gonna start.
impressive.
Alright, this is how the game's gonna go.
I'll tell you what, maybe if I'm doing this, you might get lucky. No, it's no, you're not.
We see how this
Well,
goes.
I mean, if you do sink a stripe, you are actually ahead.
I will say something.
Oh, I think you were in check.
Look, I'm not playing with any seriousness. Look at this. Second. Boy, you're a champion. You know what? Just when I'm burning myself, just tap on the head. You're doing
I get
well.
really tired.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, Dan, are you still here?
Why did you say that?
If you are,
'Cause I can.
when I leave, I'll take a picture. I'll take 2 pictures, one transparent and one that actually has a background. Because I don't know what you want for those cards, so.
There's one of each flavor. Now the thing is, there's no.
And I'm assuming you're like in
There's no advantage.
some Discord servers I could find easily.
You think stripes are optimal?
If I hit it
Not when you
correctly.
shoot. Yeah, no, when you hit and land a solid instead. There you go.
Yeah.
You're up.
So if I got that one in, go back, hit those 2 in, and then come for this one forward.
Well, I mean, you've got a good one here anyway. You've got a freebie there, and with the right back shot off of that, you've got these 2 at the top easily.
Don't do it. I wonder how far this fall is.
Well, the fall off there, that's not too bad. I mean, you'd crack the concrete ever so slightly. Depending on how you're trying to land. But I don't want to knock that one back out of the side here. It's quite easy. Curses. Didn't think it was going to knock it in. Instead it did. Off you go.
There's a lot of weird things.
Oh, right. Really? I mean, it's not the worst. Not the best either, unfortunately. Though it did set it up nicely for next time. There you go.
Yeah, I want to see the other two though. And which is the problem?
Well, that's on you. Oh, really? Really, boy? Just full send, was it? Fucks given 0.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'll actually do the thing. Curses. Got you out of it.
Oh, that was so
Got you out of it. Got you out of it. Didn't quite get one for myself, though. I thought I was going to.
That one's
And if
so
you get...
close.
If you get this, though, you've probably gotten a very good, easy shot on the... Actually, it's right on the cushion. You've probably got this. Oh no, it's off. You might not. You can probably get it.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, it's gonna be...
Or are you going to do the thing that I always do and sink the white?
This is my first time
We
winning
will
a game
find
at chess.
It makes me
I
happy.
called it
that
right.
I
I
lost.
hit this
Sly
pocket.
bitch.
Damn.
Well played.
Never lose.
Didn't go for the easy shot, went for the tricky one and still managed to make it. Very good.
What easy shot? What shot
This
did you...
is a
Which pocket
celebration
would
for
you think
both
that
of
would
us?
go for?
This one right here, you just had to tap it on the angle and let it roll in. Would have been simple.
No.
Instead, you went for the
angle.
complicated back on the other side of the fucking table.
I think we should connect.
Boy, when you say
I've touched many
non-complicated,
ghosts.
I don't expect someone to shoot from one side to the other off of a bounce. That's not how you do things, boy.
I like... I'm so
It
used
is
to
the
the
thought
rules
that
of calling
counts.
where the 8-ball is going to go.
Yeah.
So that's the one I figured out where it's going to
Oh,
go
no,
with this one.
that's the most
Are they finally
pedantic and
finished talking?
stupid rule I've ever seen.
I was used to it, and that's why I was thinking, I'm like, I won't be able to call that
Probably
pocket
too
because I'm just
late
going
to
to miss, so
request
this
what
was
I
the
want.
best option.
What did you
I'll
want?
give you a rematch if you'd like. I'll break this time. Why not?
Someone is very far away, and I want to get them.
You might be able to.
Don't worry. There was a game that I played where my friend owed me. I broke, didn't sink a single one in, and then they proceeded to sink every single ball that I could go solid, and then the 8-ball before I could play a single shot.
Curses. I sink 2 colors, can't get a pick, and then sink the white. Yes, curses. As much as I will cuss, I don't cuss as much as I should, or want to at least. I'm not like my youth anymore.
That is true.
An admirable trait.
Come on.
Oh, it's the best one.
To express one's feelings in an eloquent way is one of the best traits.
Versus.
Cursive.
I'm a tad verbose, one might say, yes. Nothing wrong with that,
Quite
then.
the vocabulary.
Really? Boy. Really?
In his youth.
I'm rather old.
He's
Ah,
not as
there it
spry
goes.
as he used to be.
Fuck me.
We're rematching
Back in his
later.
That was just unlucky.
Well then, is anyone here going by the name Mars?
That is me.
New face.
You're a new
business
face to
or
me.
pleasure, dear?
A little bit of both.
Very well. Upstairs, if you would.
Huzzah.
If you're done with your game, dear.
Yes, I won. It was my first time winning against chess. And I played pool for the first time too.
You put a lot of spin in that one. That was a good one.
Interesting. I wonder what
I won the third time.
Surprisingly, for their first time, they were rather good.
Thank you.
Oh, credit where credit due. Never rob someone of that. You have fun.
If you were.
Up the stairs. Technically, it's across the way.
Of course, you used
Yes, I would.
Can you smack your husband?
You called me over here to try to hurt my husband?
Yes.
No.
Can I hurt them?
He kept saying gross things.
Gross things?
Depends on your definition
misbehaving?
of gross. Not all it.
I thought I was gonna throw up. I don't even know if I can,
It's true.
if I can do that.
Somehow creating a gag reflex in a spirit is rather entertaining, I'll say that.
But you don't have a head, darling. Where would you throw up from?
Exactly.
Or a stomach.
Interesting.
I sank 2 blues as well. 2 solids.
I thought I was gonna lose the last lunch I ever had.
I'm gonna go uppy ode again.
You know, I do know someone about that. If you'd like a hand with it.
I will simply say one thing, my darling.
Yes,
Just behave enough, because there's a sleeping child behind us. That's all. As
Oh,
long
I know
as you-
that.
You're
She got so bored she fell asleep.
well, it's safe here.
There's
Relatively.
ghosts everywhere. I wouldn't say safe.
Yes. No, there's a difference. If they were
Dear.
malicious ghosts.
No, not dear. Tia.
Oh.
Try not to listen into meetings. I saw you downstairs, near the Red Room, peeking in.
I was trying to see where y'all went. I wasn't listening. Besides, they weren't talking anyways.
I know.
I'm going.
That sounds like you're trying to defend yourself from doing something you shouldn't have.
I did nothing of the sort.
Let's just keep it that way. Business is business. Fun is fun. Oh, you've got the horses in the wrong position.
Curses.
They need to go back.
You need to go backwards. Horsies go backwards.
They go faster this way.
They don't.
No, they'd only go faster if they were painted red.
If you paint my chessboard red, I will rip your head off.
Oh.
I don't think you'd be
They
able
are
to.
fun.
Yes, they are.
I'd be very nice about making sure they didn't get hurt, trying to hurt me.
It's very, very kind.
We're in a hotel, and that's the most thing I ever did was play pool.
How in the world?
Well, there you go, boy. What?
You were so close to
Look
eating
at
both of them.
Well, for her.
Thank you.
See, this is the alternate way of the game.
Part of the church, or were you simply around?
There you go, boy. Look at that.
I wasn't
doubled it
even
up.
here.
Just wandered in.
Nope. I think Blue Hair might have found it my chessboard.
Ah, tied to an object. Happens quite a lot in lost
No, it
souls.
did not. Ooh.
Not the
At
board
least you
so
get to
much.
talk to more people.
Maybe.
It's a very nice board, though. So, that doesn't matter. Doesn't detract from it.
Some people say it would take more.
Well, some people say... you know what, I'm not going to start quoting, you know...
Some people say.
I'm not going to start quoting Margaritaville.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yes, no,
Cheers.
but some people say that Wanton was to blame, and you know it's just all this damn coke. Oh, don't you dare. Honestly, lined me up.
You can hit it, but...
Miss Jasmine. Miss Jasmine.
5 more minutes, Mom.
You...
It's alright, I'm making sure it's not going to go anywhere or hit anyone. Honestly.
Ugh.
That's fair.
I might not make this one, though.
A small
Yeah,
throw
the
blade
terrible
gently
thing
placed
with
upon.
the, A-ball. I have to play it far too cautiously.
Aww.
They have a nice little thing called the Boy Special, and it's called a...
That's so cute. Aw, Casey.
Likewise, that's why I'm playing very cautiously off of it. Too cautious for my own good.
I did kind of... Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better.
That curse gets you down.
Oh, wow.
There's only
Two
one
people
curse
just-
I can suffer from, it's that one. See?
Oh dear.
The curse strikes again, told you. Told you. Tap it lightly, perfectly aimed for it, and...
Hey,
well,
you want to know something funny?
unfortunately.
We cleared
I think
the
it's
board.
a skill issue.
It really isn't, trust me.
You've got something issue.
It's a curse
Yes,
of the
but-
8-ball.
The 8-ball
I'll count
hates
that
me.
as a 1-to-1, though. I'll count that as 1-to-1.
No. Call it what it is.
It's
It's
not
an
even
unfortunate
always here, but...
Her claws disappear first. It's terrifying.
She was debating on it, Falco. She was really debating on it.
To be fair,
She doesn't want to talk about it right now. She just wants... She's thinking about it, but she doesn't want to talk about it. Everything that she's learned.
well, the undead...
She might talk about it at some point in the future, but as of right now, she's just wanting to think about it.
I play Ignorance.
Yes, but...
I have a bad history with the undead.
Exactly.
And normally I get really disgusted, but I play Ignorance to most people if I don't know you. But I am
Why I'm
cautious.
trying to help out, you know. Bridge a gap. Make sure people are on the same page. I'm kind
Why
of
would
good
you
at that
like
sometimes.
leave him undead?
I've been around the undead for 3 years, and it was very, very toxic.
Why does that apply to me? I didn't do
Because I
anything.
don't know, of undead outside of that. so it's just caution.
I'm kind of curious on what
Xenophobia.
she thinks feels on it.
That and the fact you're also technically holy.
She is worried over the fact that
The radiant rat.
it's hard to explain in words.
You're radiant? No, thank you.
I don't like talking about it.
I know.
It's
Again,
one
it's
of their
best to make sure
traumas.
people are aware.
No. I rather I got sick and tired of everybody parading around. I'm this, I'm that, and I'm powerful because of this, and blah 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 blah. I just like keeping it hidden because it doesn't stress me out.
Well, yes, boy, because people that actually have power know better than to go around flaunting it. Although it is kind of funny when people decide to try and, square up and suddenly realize that they're in a very bad position because they have not done the appropriate things.
Exactly. That's
What
why
were
you
you
always
asking?
get so much
Oh.
stronger. I was asking
As the
you what-
material plane puts it these days, fuck around and find out.
Exactly.
It was a lot for her to take in. And she thought she would be ready, but she really wasn't for most of what she heard.
Everybody's brain hurts every time I say it.
Commit science.
And that's kind of what
No, I just say
got to her the most, was that she thought she would be ready.
Oh, by the way.
She's not bothered about him, like, eating people or anything like that. I mean, fuck it, if he needs to eat people in order to survive or whatever, then, she's not going to question it. But it's more or less the experimentations that she's a little bit bothered by. She doesn't know how she feels about that. It's something that she doesn't want to be close to, if it's ever brought up.
Is when people think they're the main character and then realize that they're just an NPC. Kind of funny. That's how you put it in. There you go. That's how you put it in story terms. I've watched media.
It's 1-to-1 technically. This one, I count it 1-to-1, but I sunk the first time. Second game went by so quick because the accident sunk the 8-ball. Third time he sunk the 8-ball and cue ball.
You played 3 games.
Yeah, she does. I do plan on talking to Howell about a possible, one-on-one talk.
That's the thing about a conversation. It's enjoyable, and when you're enjoying yourself, time.
It's also kind of what Jonas said, too. Like, she's kind of...
Made the blue guy smile.
Eh.
He had a smile on his face.
Well, Mr. Hemwick's a rather interesting individual.
Hemwick,
I am a rather
dear
interesting
person trying to
individual.
run.
I think it's almost time to leave.
But no. Yeah, I got
Probably.
really
Considering there's not many people here, I'm just mostly here to spend any time I can.
With
my
everything people say,
Wait, the one with the gold eyes is your wife?
and
The lady.
will say if it was me, the only thing
Casey's my
is
wife.
actions speak louder than words. Since the first day
I
she
got
has
done
met him,
walking the dog earlier,
has he done or been anything? Yeah, no, see, that's the other thing too, Falco. You said it better than I did, or that I was going to. That is essentially what it would have been like.
That didn't answer the
Technically
question
family.
of what breed it was.
So
I shouldn't really
Like-
say out loud.
Compared to how everyone else has been, like, treating her.
No, a puppy is Cleary's puppy.
I have,
A lot of people have been saying, like, a lot of mean things to her.
I have 2 English matches.
And, being mean to her and shit like that.
But we don't worry
But
about
he's been, like, really good to her and Willow, so.
I could say, you know what, I'll put the breed at an Orlando Sack and Mutt. How about that?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, you've never been to Orlando Sacca then?
No, I don't know what that is.
It's part of Japan and Florida.
I don't know what that is.
You can get there via train. Zafira Central
what trains
takes
are.
it all the way out. Yes,
Trains are fine.
Zafira Central Station gets you there.
I just walk everywhere. Because everywhere is walking distance if you make it be.
Anywhere is within walking distance if you just try hard enough and float well.
I did not suffer
All
from
right.
exhaustion, so
It is really sad, but unfortunate
I
truth.
suffer from shortness of breath for a bit for some areas. Depends. Because I still have my holy fountains out and about in the places.
are you watching them?
Honestly,
Are
boy.
people watching them?
No.
You're observing.
I'm thinking about taking you
So it goes
downstairs. I can only see one of them. Yes, I was just going to.
Oh.
You have your ways to gain power. Well, thank you.
I'm just gonna lay here until someone tells me to leave. Hew hew.
That looks fun.
Yeah. Zafira do be a bit quirky. Yeah, I'm just gonna lay here until someone says something. We just vibing. It's also 'cause I'm very comfy and I don't want to get up. How do I look from where I'm... Okay, I look pretty much normal. Okay. We're just vibing, cause I'm having a good time, having a good time.
There you are. Truly too much of a child for any of these things. And what was your address again? Oh, no, I can pick up. Of course, it's a different issue. Well, oh dear, it's Jonas. Seems that the day was quite tiring on your Jasmine. I'm going to be coming over just to drop her off. If you could open the front door for me, it would be appreciated. I'll be there soon. Come along, dear.
I'll close up for you. No worries.
Thank you. I'm going to get them home.
Good idea.
Watch the door.